We be Silksongin'. We be songin'. I gotta turn this shit down. Thanks for letting me know, bub. Looking forward to seeing it. Bub. So yeah, welcome to stream. I don't think this game needs much introduction, but Team Cherries, Hollow Knight, playing on Game Pass. Wow, would have saved it a little longer. But nah, I won't be doing that much today anyways. Probably like 6 hours or something like that. Work tomorrow. And I was falling asleep. Alright. I think we're good. You know, I'll leave this on by default for now. I might turn it off as we go. Usually I'm not much of a screen shake vibration guy, but it done well does give some kind of feedback. I like to think they'd be careful enough here. So. Well, not much to mess with, really. My needle. Stabbed in whatever the fuck that is. I'll just get into it, man. We'll be talking Metroidvanias, Hollow Knight 1. I guess for the info, FYI, whatever the fuck. I did do everything in the first game, but the Gods and Glory shit. I'm too interested in that. At least I think. Where did I watch Godo do the circus thing? I don't know. Regardless, I've seen that. It was good. I like Hollow Knight. I think it's a good game. Is it like my favorite Metroidvania ever? I don't know. I don't really care to pick a game like that anyways, but it's really good, so this should be good. Or maybe it won't be. Bug. Romino. I assume that's in game. I don't recognize any of that. But... Oh, the Silksong. Imprisoned. I hope I don't have to remember the details of the first game of story. Whatever they were. Something Fallen Kingdom. Beat up God. And something that caused it. Who even was the knight? Just like some spirit from beyond? Like the people who croaked or some specific dude? That was loud. I don't remember. Yeah. The old prototype of the big guy stealing the ancient evil or something. Oh, the one you fight at the end. At first. Okay. Loud game. More as I understand is that the Pale King used to be the giant worm you find in Hollow Knight. Fuck the Weavers, find the Midhorn in exchange for becoming a Dream Guardian. They also try to fuck off the Big Tree Lady a bunch, made one more billion kids who he tossed in the abyss, and you're the success. Okay. Yeah, the corpse area. That's what I was thinking. I just didn't know if they were like afterlife or if they were like literal like things that like he was like alive at that moment. Gotcha. It was a little. It's been a while, and it was a little funky. This is a sound down game. At least we're getting into the movement quick. It's not. This is after though, right? Boss. We got the diagonal jump. The diagonal hits already. Probably already mind fucks Giga players of the first game. Because I mean the first game 90% of it is bouncing on dudes' heads with straight down, man. Can attack straight up though. I don't know if you can like climb up the wall. I have turned this game on this. We'll see about any sequence breaking. I'm gonna be taking my sweet ass time Giga exploring. I don't know if this ever actually would help you get farther to the right. Like if you just did it like at the very peak. We'll have to see. Why does that sound like some broke? It's been like a rock that broke or something. I don't really get the argument on that. Like, hasn't that been how it's always been? You can release shit for whatever price you want. Either fall online, you overprice it, or maybe underprice it. I mean, there's people who release free games, right? It's just because this game's got a lot of traction, right? Yeah, they're sure in a unique position where they can charge a small price and still make crazy money. They're also in a unique position where they could have charged a high price and made crazy money, so it's like... I don't know. No, you have to be greedy to be able to charge $50 for my 2-hour game I made with Unreal Engine assets and Unity assets. Whoa, 99. For some reason I thought you were at 100. That was sick for you. Thanks, man. 99. Powerful. How to evolve. We'll get the sub badges right. Alright, as soon as I can, guys. I don't know. I don't think it's like shit if you want to charge like, I mean, I don't know. It just depends on the game, right? Like, do I really respect that they just charge $20 for this? Sure. I mean, they're gonna be fine either way, but like, you know. The thing is, like, they could have made a shitload more. Will they probably be fine forever? Just off of these two games, probably. But like, I mean, they can go on to make more still. But I mean, that's the thing, it's like, you could look at it in a way where it's like, oh, well, they'll be fine anyway, so it's like, they're not that generous. But in reality, it's like, they could have charged $50 for this thing, or 40, like, 40, right? 30 or 40, 35, you could totally see that. And they didn't, so it's like, you gotta give it to them still, man. Like, I mean, at that point, you're doing it for the love of the game, right? It's like, yeah, it looks shit for other games. I'm all for it, man. I mean, oh boy, more competition. You know, things don't get, yeah, like, hilariously bloated, right? You know, like, I'm paying $50 for the pathless or some bullshit, right? Like, it's like, come on, man. Like, that's fine. You want to charge that, that's fine. That's true. That is totally right. Whatever. But yeah, don't be surprised if like less people are gonna buy it. I mean, it's not like there's a lack of games coming out every fucking day, man. Just, I'm playing on Game Pass, so at the end of the day, it's like whatever, bro. Yeah, GTA doesn't cost $100. I don't know if it was a fake news story or if it was real, but it said like GTA was gonna be the first 5A game or some shit. I'm just like, what does that even mean, man? Who even cares? I mean, people bitch about, but it's not like this is the first game that's cheap, right? This is just a very big, huge, popular game that could have gotten away with not being cheap, but like, on a small scale, like, didn't Look Outside come out this year? I mean, yeah, that's like RPG Maker, but it's like, isn't that a solid like 20-hour game? It's like $10 on release, right? There's lots of cheap games that are just like for the love of the game. This is just one that got attention, so it has a bit more influence. What's her deal, Rose? Yeah, and that's another thing is like, you can get into the idea of like hours meaning everything. I don't think that's the case. I mean, is it hard to like justify Abzu cost and whatever the fuck it costs to like launch or some shit? Or what was that new one, the sword one? Like a 5 to 8 hour game for like $50 or some shit. It's like, okay, you know, maybe those are a little expensive, but then again, I mean, how strong of an experience is that? How much went into it? And it's like, that's worth it for some people, right? Yeah, it's just because this is like ultra hyped. And Deltarune's like comes out in spurts, so it doesn't feel the same. Yeah, I mean, like Undertale's like, what? Wasn't Undertale like 10, $15 on launch? I mean, that was a long time ago, but. I think another thing is, since like Hollow Knight 1, I feel like indie's gotten even crazier. The prices have gotten even more large in range, and AAA is even less interesting. You know, people will look to something like this. Like, it's kind of not rare to see like a $20 Giga game, but it's not common like it used to be back in like the Braid days where it was like $10 for like an indie game. Of almost like any size, right? 10 to $20. Can I use stick in this game, or is it like fuck? I think I did in the first one, but I don't remember if I thought it was a bad idea. 30 rosaries. Crafting materials. Game rating so far, $20 out of 10. It destroyed the industry with its cheap price, bros. It's over. Game suck. I fell, game suck. Yeah, see, I mean, that's the goal of like a live service AAA, is to give you the $100 game that never fucking ends, and you just spend all your money within it. Well, it's not the goal of all of them, but. I mean, I get it, right? Being an indie game dev is not easy. Things aren't getting cheaper these days. You need every advantage you can get to stand out, especially just in quality, let alone price. And then, you know, there's games out there by like Giga devs, you know, that either maybe already have a success under their belt so they have a bit more leeway, or, you know, just are that next step up. But like, you know, that makes it look shit compared to yours. But it's like, at the end of the day, that's just, the competition's how it is. Like, oh, what do you gotta blame the consumer that like if 10,000 games released, they just played like the 1,000 that were like really good or some shit? Like, is it that were also affordable? It's like what do you want? You know, at that point, it's like, I mean, not that I wouldn't play like a shitty game or like a mediocre game. I mean, I just played a bunch, right? But I mean, it's competitive. It's always been competitive, right? People have been bitching about game value since the dawn, since gaming began, right? So I got nothing but respect for it, man. I think devs who bitch at it, like, I get it, but it's one of those where it's like, get over it, dude. Like, that's always how it's been. You'd hope, if anything, that would just push people to be even better and more competitive with shit. It's complicated, I guess. We could keep talking about it. At the end of the day, I really respect. I think it's badass, man. They're in totally a position where they could have charged whatever they wanted. I was fine to heal myself. I don't think it's gonna actually have that much. The funny thing is, I think if it's going to have an effect on the industry, it's people actually just talking about it. Like I said, there's other games that like release for like a cheap price that are like super huge, right? Or just like super good, or just have like a gargantuan amount of effort put into them. But, like everybody talking about it, I feel like it's almost gonna be like a self-fulfilling prophecy, where people will point to it. It's like a value thing. Because it's not like unique in that aspect, it's just a big game. I need to jump down there. Actually, does it move very... when you're falling? You're going up, I don't know if it's worth it, but when you're falling, it might be worth it. Yeah. It's fucking Elder Scrolls ass song, man. Fucking ARP. What was the currency called in the first game? Yeah, an idiot. Halt. You violated the bug laws. Geo. Yeah, it's like little rocks. Yeah, bro, how do I get this? I reset the room and jump off again. Geoligma. There we go. Jesus. Easy jump. Did I go down here already? Just get the goddamn fruit. No, I did. It's just gonna come back. Actually, I'm okay. We have been here. Got a couple ways up, I guess, man. In my eye. I said it in Discord, but Cam's gonna have a nightmare conversation at the end of the year. Already starting. All the fucking completely full of themselves annoying fucks. The smug fucks comparing their game of the years. Nah, it looks like, nah, it's Expedition 33. And then the true intellectuals, right? Oh, it's blueprints. It'd be so fucking annoying to read all of that shit always. What else is on the block, man? What's wrong with this lady, man? Based. The true Giga Chad. He lives on whatever time period he wants. Scars it all. Giga. Badass. Yeah, I don't know. It's one of those things where it's like, hey, you know, I'm glad there's a lot of indie games on people's radar. But how obnoxious Game of the Year shit's already. It's gonna be like doubly so this year. I mean, we'll see how good this is, but yeah, you're gonna get like your contrarians. You're like, oh, I don't. Couldn't give it to Silksong because it's a known thing, and you know, like Expedition 33 is like the surprise. And I don't know. Are there gonna be Nintendo people doing that for Donkey Kong? Not sure. Immoral pricing. It's harming the industry. What is the I hate indie games pick? Or the industry bought and paid for pick? Not Kingdom Come, that's more like a double A kind of feeling thing. Is there like an Ubisoft tier? Oh, is it gonna be like Ghost of Yotei? I guess Death Stranding will somehow be in there, right? Feels good not to give a fuck about Game of the Year shit. I mean, it's fun talking about just the games, just the year itself. Imagine thinking there needs to be one who rules them all. Some years there is, man. Some years there's really good ones, but that's kind of what I mean by it being like a super annoying conversation. Yeah, it did come out. Forgotten. Let me move myself, I guess. Chapel Maid is what we got here. Oh yeah, he speaks.
Hironare. Tamiyan. Orala. Fine.
So when Hornet was just chilling, she got kidnapped, and now she's pissed. She's gonna go beat ass.
Nesvia. Mi offende?
Goro Cardello. Fayuma. Fayuma.
Dialogue exhausted. At least this would be a year at those VGAs and all that shit where like surely nothing's gonna be getting robbed, right? I'm gonna have like a Call of Duty or some shit pop up. Alright, bros. Oh, really? I mean, is it just because she speaks so there just has to be a back and forth? Or with the first game it was just people talking at you? I don't know. I mean, we'll see if it's too much. I could see it just feeling different. And people being like weird about it. Bros. I'm back. For the 50th time. We returned. Game shit because I keep going back to the start. I mean, we'll see. I have no idea. I might agree, but I could definitely see, like I said, yeah. Anything being different, being bad to people. And I mean, that atmosphere of the first one, which is very, you know, kind of mature type of like solitude, very vibe, melancholic kind of vibe to it. I mean, I can see people being very, defensive over it. How many people jump in that fucking hole and go all the way back through everything? Probably not that many. But more than a non-zero amount, right? Because it looks like there's some stuff there, but it's just right back to where you started.
That's fine.
Sento so.
Ello me pioco. Ello me pioco.
loot.
Fayoma.
I am cutting off more names. The fearful pilgrim. Important character.
Pasvin?
Mia Samasa.
Fast travel. I'm real slow right now. I'm just waiting for a nap. My eyes bother.
Goro. Santa So. Santa So.
I mean, it's only weird because I mean, they can't have her talk in the first game and then have her just not say much. I mean, I guess they could have her be like more stoic in how she talks, which she has been. But I mean, they're not gonna just randomly turn her into Samus, right? Yeah, exactly. That's kind of like how I imagine the complaints are, but we'll see. I mean. Because I mean, Hollow Knight is a very like a Dark Souls type of story, right? There's people talking at you, but mostly just kind of vibes, walking around, environmental shit. Talking back gives it, I guess, a bit more of like a in-your-face story, but you could still have it feel exactly that way, which is how much you say and how you say it, right?
Magina Fora.
Becca.
Also, I don't mind them mixing it up in a sequel if they can do something with it, right? Like, hey, what's a Hollow Knight game where she can kind of talk back a little bit? I mean, not that I want like way more story, but there's a point you go, you know, depart too much and it's not even really a sequel anymore, but I think it's fine. Yeah, exactly. He's like a thing. He's like a full ass, like, legitimate character. Yeah, as long as it's not like, what was that game I hate? Oh, I don't know, I hate the bunny one. The yap. Urinating? I like urinating. I know you're saying ruining, but this godly title. The story was like urine on top of the game. Smelly. Made it all reek. Sonavi too. There you go, I got two. I'm thinking the one God I was talking about. Yeah, Sonabi definitely was like too much dialogue. It's like it can be okay to have that much dialogue. It just, I mean, it's just the execution, right? Like, there's games that are mostly dialogue, right, with a little bit of gameplay, and maybe that gameplay's good and you don't want more, but it's like an Aegis Room, right? Like, I like the gameplay in that, but like it's a dialogue story game. But like Sonavi, it's like the story's not that good, but the gameplay kind of requires enough time to get like the momentum going, then it interrupts it so often. It's just like it's like maybe if the placement was better, or the story was way better to justify like the interruptions, it'd be fine, but it's just not. And than in the bunny game. The Rabby Ribby dude. It's like mind-numbing amounts of dialogue. I don't even know if it's really a pacing thing as much as it's just every time there is some, it's just non-stop and it's horrible. What the hell did I collect? Oh, tools.
Yanara.
Mochanga. Ba madama. Ba madama.
Oh yeah, there's too much dialogue because I can click them again and get more dialogue. Help me.
Dana fond sur le banc. Fari Miavel. Fadastama. Deloria.
Sherma.
Sacradela. Sacraladela. Faridu. Zumika. Oh, Vienna. Faridula. Ora venta. Ora venta. Faridula.
Open the fuck up.
Faridula Simane. Ora venta.
I'll be back.
Faridula Simane.
There was more I wanted to fuck with back there, but he's good. I don't know if I would be good enough height there to mess with that. It in the shit. Rosaries. There's more over there, but also I'm turning up the music, man. You can even turn off her voice while you're running around. Damn. Bros. Ain't that some? It does not go all the way. No, screen shake's been fine so far. Sometimes it can be a bit much in other games. I had turned it off at the start, assuming I would think that. I was like, wait, surely they'll have a grip on it. It's been fine. Dude's kind of stupid. But these look like Geo. Rosaries. All that to unlock a fucking bench? God damn. What is back this way? If we go up. Not a whole lot, Rose. Does this just turn it into an item I can spend so that if I die I gotta keep it? Okay, yeah.
Oh boy, yeah.
Magnetite, huh? Sounds like something that's just gonna lock them all to me, which would not be worth the notches. We'll see. This is the middle lava area so soon. Die, bastard. There's still stuff on the left I want to hit up. This guy. Bow down to him. To his might. Gamer might. Alright, what else is over here? One per hit. Okay. What if I push this off, man? Well done. Been done. It's been pushed. Yeah, that's my thing. I figured it would just stop at the corner, but that they made it movable and then breakable at that. I'm like, what the fuck? Maybe just to make you ask why.
Benny Frank.
Kavak Katsa. Paravost. Kavak Katsa. Paravost.
I got the fleas instead of the caterpillars this time.
Paravost?
Buenera.
Barishkava. Paravost.
Boomtosh? Oh, Ganovitz? No, no. No, no.
Jesus. Like dry or something was like stuck in there. It's killing me. Alright, when we get started.
Doth Tolben. Door.
How does that get, brother?
Door.
They all have smack animations, huh?
Oh,
Pushkar Mikli.
I assume the first one's pretty close. So they separated the currencies out. This is tools and traps, maybe not. Although having the enemies be the currency, getting rid of that's fine. It's more about rewarding exploration than like grinding bees or some shit, right? I mean, maybe you guys will give it later anyways, but it would mean that you'd have to either have way more than you need, or some way to grind it. If there was consumables and shit you have to buy with the rosaries, or if they could be lost. A lot more back there I want to do, but oh wait, did it just lead to this? Just a different way here. Equip tools. Our tools. Notches. Badge. Things. Let's go check it out. Wherever the fuck that was. This way. So since the air hits are not quite as easy to do, I definitely don't have instantly the same utility as the first game. And that was like bread and butter in the first game. I'm curious what they'll do to replace that, or if it'll be more of a ground game, or what. We'll see. More shell shards. Okay, there's tools and skills. Maybe these are upgraded. There's certain colors I see, so you can't just equip all of one thing necessarily. Alright. Don't know what they're for, but yeah, quite a bit more. But with the cap on them, I mean, it might not really matter. Depending on what they're for. This is where we just were. I wonder if there's like a hint. We'll find out eventually. I'm sure there's something that tips you off to him. I don't remember Hollow Knight being too hyper vague about getting the 100% type of shit. There's things that helped you along. This. The reason I want this somewhere.
Da, fenestra.
هنا مشكل Goralos.
The map, NPC.
Mieszko.
It's the map.
Hironare.
Kietska.
So they have added that back in. I was wondering. Goto mentioned something about it, but you really have to equip something to show where you are again. Sweet lord, man. The crazed bastards. annotation. Buy these first. How do you mark stuff? Only got 9 of them.
Goro Yoshke.
What's up top? Oh, there'll be a shortcut over here. Then you can add your own stuff to the map. But they might mean like you already have the map, yeah. You don't have like a running map. Shortcut? Oh, just a way to jump up. Nice. We've been down here, I think. Where'd that little flippy do come from? Oh, is it just... You can mantle, but you can like jump out of the mantle? Does that give you any extra juice? Doesn't seem like it. Means you can jump immediately without having to get up there. Good.
Cadestre.
Mieszko. Wishke.
Damn. And in this one, because you have a limited amount of shit to equip, like color-wise, the compass is an even bigger choice, huh? Maybe these are always going to be of like an equal importance, though. Might be one of those games where you gotta just free ball it, man. Free ball that map. Do a little singing. What's up, about? Yeah, dude. Oh, I can walk and move. Yeah. Can't really put things down and mark them if you don't have the map unlocked. Oh well. What was this they do drop rosaries. When she said there was dudes that got their mind warped, I was wondering if they would just drop rosaries. Never mind. Like they're getting like wrapped up, man, you know? Getting the mind control bros. Let's go buy some more maps and shit.
Va, va.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm definitely considering it just to get the map stuff all grabbed. You're a rube. Jesus. I mean, I don't know how long I got until she'll disappear.
Ushke.
I could live without the bench pins. And I mean, I don't even know if I'd equip the compass. Yeah, I could see skipping the markers. I thought maybe like I would be able to mark just empty air and it would just pop it up on there, but they don't even let you do that. So they're kind of useless. I mean, when are you gonna have an area super before you've explored a lot of it? Or can you mark the empty area? Oh, it just doesn't show me. I keep thinking that indicator is me up there. My bad. That's the objective, I guess. Yeah, yeah, okay. Where was the I just forget that it doesn't show you on the map. I see that like indicator at the top there. I'm like, oh, I guess that's where I am or something. But that's not what it is, because you have to like buy your own ability to see yourself. Where was the dude? I think he was up actually right here. Is this on the map? I don't even know where I am.
Million.
Is this person just gonna just sit here for the whole game and then somehow get to the very end? What kind of beast? Or they're gonna die in some horrible fucked way. Hey. Kill some of these guys and go back, as long as she's not too far gone. Okay, you do get a little more distance. If you play your cards right. Or maybe she sticks into the side or something. Play with it.
Lerach. Va, va.
Oh, can't even swap on the fly, bro. I mean, technically you don't need a compass, but man, it sure is nice, brother. I mean, because I don't have a way to spend the shell shards right now. I don't need it. But golly gee willikers. This is part. I don't know if that's a secret. An area I just couldn't get into at the moment. We'll come back. Well, we unlock some shit before I worry too much about it. And why is it like so hot all of a sudden? Can take a guess. It shouldn't take long to grab the bench pins. Just go ahead and grab them here. Get my bearings easy. Where is this? Looks familiar. And if we miss it, it's whatever. Dude, this thing's all ass, bro. Cut. She said she'd be there sometimes. What the? Hey. Uh.
That's fine. Samaskere. Nesvir. Oh, oralo. Mandoresa.
Don't think I want to grind this much. Pussy. Hey man, if I saw the door to use it, maybe I would, right? Unless I have already and it didn't look very key-like. Fucking pussy man. Ooh. Work 'em. Your response? Hey man, it's not gonna be the first thing I buy, but I mean, I'll be buying it. I'm not grinding 500 just yet. More Smitty! I'll get my bench pins first. Oof. Traps. Or just some guys, I guess. Man, I don't know. There's something there. Hold on a second. Hold on. Who that? That's like I did, yeah. I'm getting those beads first, man. I'd be weird they despawn. Or did you not break the wall? Rip. It's over. How you ever gonna... You're gonna ever catch up, man. Work up. I've been there. garlic. Sounds good. Garlic bread's pretty kick-ass.
Los kakor.
I had lasagna today. And jalapeno honey cornbread.
Una moshke.
Pretty good.
Kraki.
Cause I haven't found a flea. Oh. It doesn't update it until you sit on the fucking bench, that's right. Was it that way in the first game too? I think it was. Yeah. Or maybe you have to go through far enough of an area for it to map it. Every sin. They're some kind of doctrine or guideline you have to follow. Garlic bread. Sorry, you could just hold it. Garlic. I'm sure it goes down just as good. This is just in my way, actually. Okay. Gotcha. The key. My key stocks. Hey, they keep coming back. And they keep having more cash. I'll leave that one. What do we got? Coral commandment. Although I do think you could probably do something there. Could try jumping across. I don't know if I can get back up if I do that. Whoa. Not really cooking with a whole lot of health, man. Oof. He does big damage. Your HP reps. Go this way. Could use a little HP. Couple pulls from some Tang. Elden Ring Tang. My stuff. Oof. Yeah, I mean, I'd like to try to kill him. Or we could do it here. No. Just need my reach to be enough to hit him. Oh no. Well. The simple key. This guy. Epic Gamer's try, so I'm sure it'll be totally worth it. Yeah, that's the true Giga Chad play, but I'm curious. It's vengeance. 2 minutes, you like discipline. That's this guy. His backlog is pulling him. It's got a female voice and everybody's fucking yoinking the hog, man. 90% of the bugs are butt-ass naked in these anyways. And they're bugs. I get it, man. They have an element of, oh, whoops, walked out. Talking. Element of, human to them. Oh, I'm sure they've dropped a metric shit ton of porn for Hornet already, but you gotta imagine that already happened. Fucking computers, man. Not probably the most juicy upskirt character. Gotta crank it to something, huh? Gotta go get my shit. It'd be safer to be over here in the future, but this is probably the worst one. Yeah, where's that guy's clothes, man? He's butt naked, dude. I guess he's a monster. You can't quite reach without the extra platform jump. But he's also not always in a good spot. What? As I didn't go through him. Or hit him. Oop. You have time to fuck around a little bit if you want. Wish my FOZ was working. I don't know why Firefox is so slow to fucking update. I need to go back. I need to do the Hyper Monkey version. So I don't even remember what these emotes are by code. this is a shit spot. Because you end up mantling both sides when you're trying to get down. I was gonna try to use like having 2 spots as a way to guarantee get a hit on them, but the mantle makes it rough. Is there a mantle on Hollow Knight 1? I don't remember. Not that I have a problem with mantles at all. It does mean in situations like that I gotta hit a few more buttons. I'm sure there's a way you can guarantee the fall down mantling. With like little tight areas like that, you end up double mantling. The pogo for sure. What in the... I mean, pop off if you want, man. I mean, I guess I don't technically have like a problem, but I mean, you know, it's like there's other games that have fan service, but it's like I feel like Hollow Knight's the least sexual fucking game ever, man. But I guess she's got like a feminine form and the voice. I mean, obviously people are gonna make like fan art that's completely different. That's funny. This one's actually a little too close. Yeah, that's enough, right? I mean, which whatever, right? I just think it's funny. Like the tone of the game, how sexualized everything is, and then we're getting like the Giga Gooner fucking, like fucking the knife from the first game. Eyes popping. I mean, if you told me it was a shitpost emote completely, I'd be like, okay, but I don't know. Yeah, the humanoid's optional. It's funny. If people want to crank to it, then crank to it, man. I don't think it has like too much raw appeal for me. I do think like the fucking tit jiggle emote, it's just so, it's so like the opposite of like what these games are. You can't help but laugh. Yeah, it's like it's a classic like fan art thing where it's like, you know, literal like toothpick mug, and they turn her into like a 10-foot tall muscle mommy or some shit. Like giant knockers. I mean, it's not like it's shitpost like Tits of Mario or something, right? What if character, but different, but sexy? See, the most annoying thing about fighting this dude, I guess early here, is he's not always in a good spot to hit him. At least not without a little bit of risk. Sure, if you're a big game and you could get 2 hits, but taking enough risks, man. $15 minutes. Well, I've died a few times. The mantling and the weird parts I got stuck in. But yeah, it's definitely longer too. But trying to keep it short. Like, I'm definitely missing opportunities to hit, but it's like if you touch him, you get hit, and then if you hit his crap, you get hit. It's just not worth the risk, man. So playing it pretty conservative, it takes quite a while. I'm curious what you get. I'm gonna max out since he does 2s. Now I need to get hit 3 times instead of 2. There we go. Die, you like anteater bastard. Beast shard. Easy peasy. 140 shell shards. I mean, I always have fun doing shit early. There's something about the choice of doing it that's kind of fun, right? Challenge. Doubt, get the key. Dude, that's an expensive key, dude. I'll get it when I'm like naturally got about that much dough. I'm not gonna grind for it. Can I even make this jump? Okay, you can. Also, there is another one over here. Just for safety. Okay, there's stuff in the middle there. Oh, that might just be where you're supposed to go. Let's kill you. No. That'll stop on your head. How much money do I even have? I got like 200. I mean, that's closer than it isn't really. I'm supposed to jump off that guy. Feels like it. We'll just do my other strat. Is it a 3D object, brother? I guess there's plenty of 3D objects. Did Hollow Knight 1 have like 3D objects with like shit grafted onto it? Or maybe they're just making clever use of backgrounds here? That might be what it is. the elevator look like? It was like 3D. Just moving around. I mean, they definitely have like the classic multiple layers of background to give depth, but I do wonder if there's like a little bit of 3D in there for some of these foreground objects. A lot of effort, yeah, there's definitely a lot of layers. The weather. Weather's getting better for me. I'm hoping no ice this year. I already get spooked enough driving sometimes. How many layers do you have? Like right here, you got the back. You've got the brush, more brush, another layer of brush, and then you've got the pillar layer. Which, I mean, it could all just be in one. They just kind of separate the elements out. But technically, though, I mean, if you didn't do the layering right, you wouldn't have to draw the shit behind the pillar. I'm sure some of this is reused too. I mean, the rocks at least kind of look the same, but oh, there's layers back there too. 10,000 layers, man. Nintendo doesn't give a fuck. They probably see the $20 Silksong and they're like, ooh, time to raise the prices. What the? Stacy Song can swim? Oh my god, guys, I gotta go crank it, dude. Talk about Giga Upskirt. I'm cranking it. Wasn't John Knight like? Was he all cloak? I thought he had some upskirts too. All right, I'll be getting off in a few hours probably. Work tomorrow. Thanks though. You have fun as well. So nothing to do here. Yeah. More health. I could go buy a mask shard right now, man. Hold the key. Oh, Chad's by the magnet. Oh. The key. It could be another key. 2 mask pieces. I usually don't do magnets too much in these types of games. I like them, but if there's ever like a useful thing, I don't. Unless it's like some precision platformer where they like all fly off every 2 seconds. But I could see myself dropping the compass, but at this point it's pretty good because you're capped out on the other shit. Traps. Yeah, that's a good question. I seem to enjoy the process enough. And I'd be surprised if this was like their last thing. And they have enough success together and seem to have a pretty good like keep off the internet. Just do what you do for fun kind of approach that I don't know if you'd get a Celeste situation or you get some breakup. Yeah, I could definitely. I mean, if I was making it, this is me. What do I know? I'm not even in a game, but I could totally imagine not wanting to like do the same thing for like how many years at this point? If you count the development of Hollow Knight, I mean, well over a decade. Silksong 2. Silksong. The B-sides. Yeah, we need the Zoot prequel. Or sequel. Look, Spirit. Sure, but that was a long time ago. And they probably never intended for this DLC to be like a super thing. So, I mean, who knows? All that character might have just went into this, right? Maybe it was Zoot. Silk will be expended. I gotta spend my heals again on attacking. Gotta say, I pretty much always saved it for heals in the original. Maybe I won't in this. Obviously, if I'm hard required, it'll be a different story, but... Mall Street.
Mio fene?
Oh, prendio.
Mangina fora.
Curam. Oh, prendio.
Yanara.
Endomec. Curam.
Jeez.
Oh, brata cazzono. Oh, rala.
Okay.
Oh, nera, nera, la. Endomec.
Alright. Alright. So be it.
Mandore.
Oof. Cooked. So I guess now we can get Bigman out. Goal. Bull Smitty. I assume she wants 3 every time though. He's still hanging, man. 264. Plus 30. Sure takes a couple of clicks to get to this map. I guess it's because of the zoom later on. Three or 4 clicks just to get to the goddamn markers. Luckily you can build off of this. Where'd that dude go? Little beast. Oof. Ooh. We got phases on like the first boss or the second boss. I mean, I guess that other guy kind of counted as a boss. He did a few extra little things though. I own you, bro. Become my ride. The hunter's dream, yeah. The platforming dimension. Is that a full health? Oh. So who banged to make her again? What kinds of bugs? We got all this spinning and such. The Weaver. Worm King. Who was the Weaver? Just curious how her lineage ties into this show. Okay, so automatically regenerate some silk. Attack enemies. Silk hearts. Nice. Already fast traveled. That's what we like to see. No nonsense. Fucking dude. He's friendly, man. Maybe. Not really. Wasn't friendly at first. The little pilgrim never goes and has a crisis of faith.
Kesko, kesko.
The shard is 300. What is this? Repel. I got 200 to spare. What is this shit? Quests.
Paladin. Pa manama.
Fadastama.
Paladin. Pa manama. Pa manama.
Haunted pilgrims are trying to collect pilgrim shawls. What the Borass collection? In my holiday game. Pilgrim asses need collecting, dude. Will you answer the call? So I had to kill 12 of them? So these guys? I don't remember there being any Borass collection quests in the first game, right? I mean, I don't hate them. It's a little funny because it's like... super like classic gamey thing to do, right? Just like go kill 12 assholes in an area you've already cleared. Silksong loves its Borass, yeah. A better place to farm these. Let's see how the town has been upgraded. I assume it didn't just instantly happen. I'm getting fucking filtered. I've heard it gets pretty spicy. Obviously not this early, but I'm getting fucking filtered. Nine Souls Bros. I thought we were the most difficult game around. What happened? I mean, that isn't the most difficult game around. Probably harder than Hollow Knight. Outside the boss rush, right? Is that the last one? It is. $150, just about, huh? Five more. Go back for 5. Then we'll get Goda's key. Oh, you can skip it. Based. Ooh, excuse me. I hope it's the Kickstarter backer room or something. And it all started with this key. Sure, this game will have 20 endings like the first one. Imagine it wouldn't be too hard to figure it out. Next up, The Mask. Jim Carrey's The Mask. So it might be quicker just taking the elevator than this, but it's whatever. Just for this first one. That's what I was thinking. I guess we're gonna unlock the Kickstarter backer room or something. Yes, the anal beater. You damned fool. I need to get higher. Where did I go to start this shit? That's right. Fuck. She die again. No, 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 no. A simple keyhole for a simple key. The worm ways. It's like that one place in Hollow Knight 1 that was really fucking dark and annoying. Called though. Darkland. I did buy it. Magnet, that's pathetic. What is this shit? Juice. Mana. I need to equip shit. I keep forgetting every time I go to a fucking bench to equip the new stuff. And it's only one thing, but damage taken becoming silk is not bad. Libs. Yeah, I'm gonna get the mask next, probably. Beads of the anal variety. I'm gonna have to ditch the compass at some point. They've like doubled down in this game and made the compass even more of a bitch to equip. So far. Yeah, it just depends on what the other yellow shit does. Yeah, I don't know how far out Akami 2 is. It didn't sound like they were at it for very long. Where am I dropping to, man? To come all the way back at some point, feels like.
Benny Frank.
Orala. Coro cartello. Orala. Orala.
Long walk back. To say the least. I didn't really get to see what was all over there because I fell to the wrong place right off the bat. How hard would it be to actually go this way? Harder than I'd like. The one-way paths of doom. I'll be back. It's 10,000 degrees. Alright. Gonna be able to kind of soak this in a bit more after work tomorrow. So what was the deal here, man? We could go back the way we got in. But I do want to try to go farther to the left. Jesus. The double touch. I feel like you're very close to being able to get it. Yeah, I didn't know if there's any mid-air goofiness with the heel. Gives you a little boosty, but sure there's a very easy way to get up here later. It's over, Joanne. Did you give up? What do you mean me right now? I just need to go back and get a heal. I'm getting fucked. Doesn't quite work. Oh yeah, they've really upped the ante that hard, huh? Well, that's good. I mean, talk about not giving a fuck with the just doing what you want, right? A sequel on the intent of you playing the first one and the skill jump to match. It's optional. Damn, it's so close, man. I can just give myself just a little touch more, man. I don't know if that affects your jumping anyway. I mean, it does affect movement slightly, but if it's useful. I go backwards. I just now realized you could bounce off the spikes, bros. I have to do the corner jump here. If that really helps you any. I don't know if you can actually Kick off of that. I've been kicking off the bottom the whole time, man. That would be possible. Let's go down here and finish exploring, see if we don't get something. Definitely a path. Considering there's only one of those guys that pops out. I don't know, man. I don't know what this is either. Maybe you get it later. There wasn't actually that much more other than that path. I'm not sure if I can do a little tricky on. There's definitely stuff above me though. Problem is getting up to it. Okay, so yeah, she can't bounce off of everything. What is this? I'll come back in a second. I don't know if you get any more juice from that. It doesn't look like it. I think it's just for speed, for looks. You can step like 1 foot off the edge when you're jumping, it seems like, but not much more than that. Maybe a speed thing. Okay, I see it 30, yeah. Later this week. Yeah, I'm close on that. Yeah, that's a tight jump, man. To get the mantle. What's up, Slimy? It's going good. I'm just taking my time with it. I'll be doing a shitload tonight, but... Okay. Going on a side path that cost me some coinage, for sure. Yeah, I'd play the first one, no doubt. Everything I've gathered from everyone this game's kind of expects you, at least skill-wise, to sort of play the first one a bit. And I mean, the first one's good. Why not?
Coro Cardello.
Buenera.
Orala.
Once human? What is that? Yeah, PoE 2 a lot of people have been on. I plan on getting into it when it's at 1.0. Once human. It's familiar, but it reminds me of oh, okay. Some NetEase. Korean booty game. Right, gotcha. The Three Horsemen. Well, that seems cool. I've not really heard a whole lot about it for a bit, but is it early access or full release?
Coro Cardello.
Did not read what this lady completely said there. Whoops. Hopefully it wasn't anything super major. They were talking about people dying before you even get to the top. Oh, really? Is it a NetEase pump and dump, or are they actually updating it still? Oh, cool. Maybe it's got more players overseas. Why is that so tough? Oh yeah, I'm not surprised. Is it like an extra? It's not an extraction shooter, is it? I mean, it certainly sounds unique. Oh, okay, gotcha. Huh, it's interesting that it would wipe them. Yeah, I was just thinking of a similar genre where they wipe stuff really often to kind of keep the economy and stuff going, but... Blueprints. Is it just so people can't build up, like, giga castles or some shit, or gain too much of, like, an advantage? Your weapon. Sometimes that's what those games thrive off of, though. is still hot. What the fuck?
Goro cartello.
Oh, I see. The world has like a limit. Gotcha. Oh, whoops. That's fine, actually. I hit this up. So it's like PvP to get the resources and then it resets eventually. That sounds a bit more interesting. Yeah, it's got all the... It's got the perfect blend, nice. Cool. Glad you're having fun with it. Tower defense is good. Yeah, I was just talking about that. There's so much coming out and I'd plan on getting through some shit this month to start up some long stuff, but I'm like, man. The bug stuff sounds kind of neat. I don't know how long it's going to be there though. Maybe I'll take a break from this just like one day, or maybe right after I'll do like a little bit of Helldivers. Just to get a peek. Yeah, I thought I saw a screenshot about like bug tunnels you could go in and shit. I'm like, that sounds cool. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, if I get on it, I'm sure I'll be on all day when I do it. The silo thing? I'm not sure. I haven't kept up since the Super Earth shit. Like a weapon you use? I like the little traps. It's fun. Oh, a stratagem. Huh. That's neat. Guided, huh? A little extra skill to those. Really? So it's just like a more precision bomb. It just takes a lot longer, I'm guessing, to do. Can you like do it from way farther away? Oh, okay, I see. But it's not a support weapon or anything? No. Sounds cool though. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I know Cora tried jumping back in, but she was having crash problems. Hit him right as I got hit myself. Where are we? Those are all new dudes to me. Be a little more careful. Seems doable though. Do restart PC? Yeah, she was crashing during PoE 2 as well though. Hopefully the computer's not on the fritz. Yeah, it'll be good to get back into just a little bit of Helldivers. I do like fighting my bugs, man, so. I'll be on this for probably like a week, though. This is probably long as fuck. Just started tonight. The work week is starting up soon. Oh, he was the last dude. Of course he was. Okay, shortcut. What is this? Crest of Wanderer. What up? It's like shorter range. Can't even do the little jumpy anymore. Or am I crazy? That might be crazy. Interesting. You swap these on the fly. Oh yeah, I didn't expect new attack types. So it's like fast DPS. The float seems cool if it bounces you. Kind of a lot more like the first game in that capacity. I was kind of actually looking to maybe have them make you use the diagonal dash to do cool shit. But if you have options, I don't know if that'll even happen. Oh yeah, you can get a little bounce. That's cool. We'll probably use that. Yeah, it's neat that there is like different attack types. I think that's really cool. But the diagonal dive is such a unique that thing like people would have to adjust to from the first game. That having them kind of push enemies that way, like bosses and encounters, and platforming towards it would be kind of neat. But I mean, this is just like super nice. This is also cool, right? Where you're kind of like free floating around dudes and shit and smacking. I assume this still lets you bounce off of metal. Otherwise that'd be super fucked. Guess there's a few of these then too. Yeah, it just means the diagonal dash is definitely not required. It is probably technically quicker to dash and then to move around, but seems kind of like a pain, and I'm sure there's something else eventually.
Orala.
It's be a much easier jump though, or damage jump. It's pretty much like the first game. Wait, what? Oh. I have no blue one yet. Or does it because of my weapon? Oh, it's the weapon. And they just give you different equip, huh? That's interesting. Alright. I mean, I guess they're trying to give you a bit more build identity in this. Attacking the bug plant, we have 1 day and 9 hours. How recent is this update? I definitely don't want to jump in tomorrow when I just started this. It was Friday. Okay. But we'll probably still be on the bug planet in a few days. I'll definitely try to jump in before that. I found this later, so I was using something else for most of the game. It's a shame, but once you get juiced enough, attacking quickly is likely better than any gimmick I have or will get in the future. Yeah. That's what I'm thinking. I mean, attacking quickly is nice. And I mean, it's got good move tech because of the, you don't have to aim the diagonal and everything that comes with that. Although it feels cool, but this is pretty easy to use. Oh, no, I just mean like, I'd hate for it to be like, oh, you get the special planet, but you can only go there, you know, during this event. It's like, I'd like to see it all. But it feels like completely gone. I guess I play tomorrow, but sounds like it'll be around for at least a few weeks, which is good. Oh, okay, gotcha. I mean, the extra range is always good, but... Oh, really? Okay. Well, their super is matte, yeah. Looks like I can't use the Druid's Eye, though. I don't know how you upgrade these. I mean, I'm sure I will eventually, but... That's the shittiest thing right now. I mean, not the shard pendant, the compass with that. Dude underneath me has literally been screaming since dawn, and it is now like night. Like, holy shit, dude. I mean, good God, man. How do you even have the energy to just be that angry at sports for that long, man? We're talking like over 12 hours of just screaming like a bitch, man. He's playing Silksong. Yeah, maybe he is, dude. He's probably watching Sunday football at the same time as playing Silksong, so just get that extra energy. Okay, they show the little quest stuff in the back there. That's cool. Well, time to move on, I guess. I mean, I'm not sure if I can get here. Don't really need to right now. We can just kind of keep going. I had some taco flavored Doritos last week. Pretty good. Did I? It's dangerous. I don't buy too many chips. Too dangerous, man. Sounds good. I don't know if we'll be selling them at work ever. Usually just sell the basic flavors. The it's nacho cheese and Cool Ranch. Oh yeah, that's nice too. Messy, but man, that's nice. I don't know how much they charge for those nowadays. Yeah, I mean, at least there's a trade-off with the short, is that it is short. I mean, range was nice in the first game, but that's also because range was just one of the few things that made, like, sense with the synergy. Oh, really? Up in Canada? They're all over here, right next to me. I don't really go, though. I think this was some kind of, yeah, one way. I'm gonna check it. Now, what is down there that would be worth going and punching that dude for? I do think you get a little bit more horizontal from the diagonal, but that's probably not like super giga necessary. Whoa. Of course, there's a boulder there to stop you. Okay, that's the whole area. See if there's not another way up there. There it is. Some secret up here. There's like a bunch of extra breakable areas. For those who like the Hollow Knight 1 style, we have this. Yeah, the DPS is good. I mean, it feels good either way. Do this or the other one, but flea dog. Are they dogs because there's usually fleas all over dogs. Yeah, I mean, I agree. There's this. Do I get some kind of like wall jump? Maybe a jump down. I don't think I saw any like hidden wall back here. Do you have a limit on like how many times you can do it? Is that what that was? Can't be too abusable. Right. What the hell is that? A parry or something? Is it just like a max distance thing? Oh, really? That's wild. I mean, I just evaporated that guy. Make it feel a little spicier. Hey, thank you, Outcast. I'm paused for now, but appreciate it, buddy. I feel you though. But good to see you. Yeah, I'll probably be on this most of the week. I might take a Helldivers break, but I'll catch you around the Discord. Do you? I just use the simple key. Then took the path I won't talk about after that. Expensive, but it's cool. Yeah, I didn't realize there's even different builds like that in this game. And then, I can't use my druid's eye now, but it's alright, I never had equipped it anyways. Yeah, you're probably farther than me. Won't be on much tonight. Yeah, it's pricey. I would have got the mask if I had more pieces, but I've only got one mask piece, so. Whether or not I could have found more already, I don't know. The game's probably giga long, so they might be spread out. Yeah, I mean, I'm only at 3 hours in. I'm taking my sweet ass time. Oof. Oh shit. It's all worth it. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to seeing the secrets and some of the difficulty people have been talking that up. That'd be nice and difficult, but like well crafted, difficult. I know, but I really wish this had diagonal pogo still as like an option, like double A down or something. The comments. I've not been reading much comments, but the only thing I've gathered from people that are complaints, and most people seem to really like the game, is that it's more difficult and there's more talking. The talking hasn't seemed like a problem at all. I'm okay with difficulty. Feels good to use when you master it. The normal pogo is simply superior, yeah. That's kind of why I wish it was still an option, because it's like, why would I even bother using it when I have this? But like, I would use it in like a fringe scenario where I wanted like a bit more speed or just for style. But like, this has so much utility to keep bouncing, right? Because you can control your verticality a lot tighter. You can still bounce off metal too. Yeah, part of me is kind of like, I kind of wish diagonal pogo was still like there. But this also feels pretty slick, so. Yeah, I respect that. I like the speed though. I'd be totally fine with short range speed and diagonal pogo. At least they still give her kind of like a little flourish in the air, you know? She's kind of got like the... She'll kind of like do the flip and stuff. But it still feels like she's acrobatic. Or with John Knight, he's just kind of like just smacking, dude. We'll see. If there's two, then there's more than that, so we'll try those out. No, shit out. Okay, thank you. What a unit, man. Oh, do you have to gift to get the Hollow Knight badge? Are drops on? I have no idea. I don't see it. Okay. Cool. Awesome. Cool. Hell yeah. Now, if it was like Castlevania or something where I could like swap to the other one on the fly, that'd be pretty slick. You can tell some of this is kind of made for the diagonal because it's like just too far where you kind of have to do like an extra hit, but what can you do? Yeah. Honestly, I don't know. I feel like it's kind of a mistake allowing it. I feel like they should have just all in with the diagonal. But I like the quick speed. I think that's fun, you know, and the risk of like short range. I mean, this still feels really good, so that's why I don't really mind. She even has like a triple thing where she gets like extra spins and stuff. Yeah. Cool, they give you options for sure. I kinda wish they would just fully out of the diagonal. I'll win whichever way I play. I mean, I win no matter which way I play because it's fun, but... There's definitely an element of like, you know... Yeah, Godo and Fasto are pretty far. But this game is probably super long, I imagine. Buggering, yeah. This music reminds me of Elden Ring. They got the... I don't know how to describe it. Kind of the echoey strings in the back. Well, not the Gregorian chanting, the this little bit. And now it's gone. The strings where they're kind of like... You can kind of hear them there. Elden Ring would do that for some of the big areas. Not a harp. Feels like a violin that's kind of like fading and coming back, but it's like really fast. Like this part. The and then kind of... Elden Ring would do that a lot. I don't think that's what... I don't think there's any connection there. It's just... Fasto mentioned it and I was like... They liked doing that in big open areas. Elden Ring and a lot of the tracks. Need a bench. Prison. Yeah, should I be letting this guy out?
Da, finestra.
Dera.
I mean, if he goes and finds stuff and we just sell him, it's fine.
Faladen. Faladen.
Tool. Am I getting like Castlevania tools, man? My Bible crash. My Bible. Yeah, Electric has that. Got that effect for sure. Hollow Knight 1 didn't really have a whole lot of like missable fuck shit, so I would like to think it wouldn't start here, but what was the one? The missable thing? The banker. Couldn't you get your shit back from him though? At some point in like a fight? I don't remember. But yeah, it was definitely a temporary fuck you if you didn't find him again. Oh, people would mess with you. I meant like Lautrec could like kill your, you know, the maiden. I mean, I guess you could bring her back. I guess it's okay. I mean, there's more permanent shit is what I mean. I don't know if there's anything permanently fucked in the first one. Oh, really? Huh. Or if that's something they'll patch out. What auto? Creates them. Yeah, surely that's not 10. Oh, damn, this is expensive, dude. Am I going to like the ammo system here when they've also got a use for them in quests? We'll see. It's always interesting having like an ammo thing when you already have like a 12 shot cap and you can only remake them at a rest stop. Oh, buggy, I get it. I get it. I get it. Felt like there was a boss or something here. Maybe it was just an NPC. Trying out the weapons. Probably not the time to do it. Yeah, that's gonna be the problem is like if something's hard enough, you're gonna go through all of your supplies and then not even have it for later attempts. I usually absolutely loathe systems like that. Hopefully it doesn't become an issue. But then you ask yourself, why even have it? We'll see. Thing I was trying to heal. Yeah, but I'm just saying if you were like on a boss long enough, right? The cap is like good for like using like a few, but maybe you just won't be on a boss that long. The cap definitely helps, but I don't know. I mean, my thing is like, you got a 12 cap already on them. They can only be brought back at like rest points. Like, why even bother it though? Just let me use them. Then I'll only want to save them for like bosses or something. Unless I'm like completely capped. Which maybe you always are capped, I don't know. I'm way too greedy. Heal takes forever too. Good enough time to figure out your limits, man. How quick we can squeeze out a heal and as deep so we can deal with this shit. Yeah, this guy, you touch him and he like pulls you up. Be pretty careful. Not the best time to try to figure out my throwing weapons. And when we get farther into the fight, I'll throw them. Actually, you want to go like underneath them, it seems like. Yeah, that's kind of how I'm thinking. Like, I'm not going to open with them. Jesus, dude. This guy has crazy gap close. Fucking Kino, yeah. You go flying over him or whatever. My ammunition. He dead. Would have used some ammo, but didn't know I was that close. This guy has. Is this dude the filter man? Tutela. Hunter's March. He's got his attack. He's got his jump. He's got his long swing from overhead, and then he's got his quick horizontals. As long as you're not like overly greedy, you could jump his horizontal. Yeah, they run under him. That's the part that I needed a little more practice with. Yeah, I think they're really good. She's got the super acrobat vibe for sure. Which I think if they keep up in the movement, it's gonna feel awesome. Dog flea. Yeah, it's purely animations. Well, like I said, which is why I kind of prefer the diagonal blast, but then also get this attack style. Yeah, it still feels cool. Even when you're using like more his style here, it feels distinct, but yeah, it's just totally the animations. I kind of want to go back and finish this up over here. Yeah, I definitely think sacrificing any kind of movement depth is a mistake, so wish they didn't do that. Just let me use either, right? Because the functionality, I mean, is not really going to be that different. I mean, I guess you get a little more horizontal, but it's having that mix of like horizontal, diagonal, and like the infinite night shit, like really that strong to have at the same time. I mean, if I use the diagonal, then I'll be wishing I was using the quicker attack. I like it. It's a lose-lose, man. And the ease that you can really control this to get to like weird places is like pretty nice. The diagonal jump is really cool, but it's like, it's less versatile, right? Like without a doubt. It just has like a little bit more horizontal and it like feels cool. Which is why it's like, why even make you choose, right? Let's see what's this way. Unlock. Alright. Control it. Very cool. The crits are cool too. They pop off. Although I haven't seen a crit in a while now. I do think on the other one, I would definitely prefer Druid's Eye over Shard Pendant. But I'm sure I'll get a blue one eventually. So you get some more length here, which is always nice. If you can stay in the air. But you have to like work it a lot more because of the angle. Makes it a little less usable. But you do get a little more horizontal doing this out of a jump. It ain't much. If you can spam it from a height, you get a decent little bit. Wonder what other styles they got. There's some slow shit. God, my eyes bothered me. It'd be a shorter night than I planned. I'll still be able to get work done and get back. Yeah. They make it cool though, yeah, having the animations there. Like doing that would be a lot harder for pretty much the same result. This was just like a wall I had to smack. Curious if I'll use the magic much. Stuff like magic I didn't use in the first game, really. You could hard focus your build enough into just raw attacks, and the challenge was there enough where it's like you kind of just wanted to. I always just felt like the damage I'd get by using a spell wasn't really worth like half of a heal. I was kind of hoping in this one it would be a separate thing, because like I said, I just don't use them. Like if you feel really confident, you could use it in like maybe crank the beginning of a fight a little quicker, like in a phase, or usually Hollow Knight bosses are not like super long, like 20 phase types of things. So it's like usually there's enough give and take that like I'm still getting hit when I've killed them, you know? Like, I mean, I guess for me, for like a boss rush, you might, but one sec, guys. It's eating the chat. This must just be like a Firefox thing, man. If it's not Twitch. Alright, later, Outcast. I never touch magic in HK either. Yeah. My thing is just like, if there's ever a really good reason not to use more mechanics, I feel like it's kind of like not good. I'd rather just have those mechanics be woven into the fights. And I mean, you get the weapons in this to help with some of that, right? Like a separate resource to mix it up with. Because in Hollow Knight, it's just like just attacks and casting, right? If you're not using one, yeah, you're missing out on like a fair bit of shit, but I think being tiny deals, like I said, is cool if it's like a test of like your confidence to do something. I guess for just like normal games, it's a little better. I mean, I also play pretty aggressive, so maybe I just heal more. I think it's a build thing too. Like it makes it more worth it in the first one if your build is kind of like designed around casting a lot. So maybe you could play it safe, but with like casting, and then you don't have to play it safe for as long. Yeah, exactly. That's kind of what I mean. That's why I was like giving you like too many points based on too many perks based around the casting, so that if you didn't have it, it would kind of suck, is what I don't like as much, I guess. Or if I had like a trusty tool that I didn't have to base a build around, I'd be more okay with it. I don't know, I guess I didn't cast enough in the first one to really get a feel for that. It was just one of those things where I was like, well, goddamn, there's so many things to upgrade your spells that it's like they're probably barely worth using over just keeping my attacks going, because that's where all my build is. But I mean, I would still use them rarely. I'm hoping in this one I use them a lot more. Like if it's just like the idea is like you would use it in a situation where you think it's going to cost you health, right? Yeah, and that's my thing, is like the builds were like, oh, reach and needle damage and, you know, fucking silk or whatever the fuck on like getting hit and all that kind of crap, and it's like you kind of just play really aggressive and face tank shit. And I mean I liked it, it was still fun, but it was really hard to like justify swapping everything into spells and then being a little more careful. Especially like for the overworld, right? It's like whatever. I mean, maybe if you could swap to a boss build. I always like that in these kinds of games, when you could just swap to a different build on the fly. Like even if it was just like before a boss room, you could just stand there for 2 seconds and swap. That'd be okay, or 3 to 5 seconds. Still, there's just so few games that do it that outside of the Ecovanias. And I get that you don't want it to be able to be done instantly on the fly, and it could be like abusable. But I think the value, it's like, I don't know, is the conversation around a build just really that? Like in Hollow Knight 2, is like, it's really like that important? Over just like being able to have like a more diverse set of skills, even if you can't instantly get to them, but just on the fly. Don't know. This game seems to have more of a build thing going on, so maybe it is. And I mean, it makes sense in something like an Elden Ring. Like, the builds and the variety are kind of what make it for a lot of people, even if the depth is low. But I'm like, the Hollow Knight one's a good example. It's like the build shit didn't mean anything, right? There were just too many like paths to go down that were just like really good. It was still good anyways because it was just like a fun game, but I don't think back to the build craft was really like the well done part. It was just essentially upgrades. Like, I'm curious if there'll be like an A down option at some point. It's like, it could be cool to kind of have the diagonal still. Maybe there will be. Like here I could see using it, because I know I could probably go get a few hits on some randos and it'll be fine. But maybe I should be more free to use it. It just was like, in the first game, it was like, even in a situation like this, like the needle was just better, it felt like. This one won't feel that way. Might be a benefit of having short range in this, is I might want to use the spells more to get that long range hit. I don't know. There's something up here. What changes that? There's some kind of auto thing, didn't I unlock? Oh, okay. Yeah, I forgot that. I think that's a good change because it lets things just be quicker, too. Like, you spend a significant amount of time in Hollow Knight 1 just standing and healing. If you're playing like an acrobat, you know, you can up the difficulty and the speed and shit. True, yeah. That is true. Yeah, like in Hollow Knight 1, I would just heal right now. So it's like in this situation, I could go use it to hit somebody, but I would save up if I was at like 2 or a little bit more. Yeah, I agree. That was a good change. And it speeds up shit a bit. Not that that's like inherently better, but I think it's a cool thing for a sequel to do. The swoosh reminds me of Alucard. Nice smooth animation there. You're swooshing around. Yeah, that reminds me of the Alucard swoosh. He's got that lith kind of figure too, right? Yeah, where he like kind of ducks down and shit. She doesn't have the like fucking this going on, but you know, he's got the swoosh for sure. I'm guessing people have caught that one. Not that it feels like it's stealing anything, it's just at all. It's just a clean animation that feels good, you know. Another dev has decided the same. Yeah, dude, did it. Deedlid felt close enough to trying to do Castlevania, I guess, but that's just because, I mean, they're a little less distinct with some of their stuff, but it's not like that game was actually, you know, I think it helps that Deedlid and Alucard look like fucking elves, so probably most of it. I mean, I'm only 4 hours in, but yeah, it's good. It's a Hollow Knight sequel for sure. So far in the ways you'd want it to be. I mean, there's little things for sure that I'm questioning. We'll see as we go, but kind of more abilities, mix-ups to how just the basic combat work. I'm assuming lots of content. Pretty good price. Being at like $20. And it's got all the art and polish that the original didn't still. Yeah. We'll see how careful all the new changes are and how much it has its own identity, but so far, good bit. Like, it feels like Hollow Knight, but it doesn't feel like we're just treading the same ground, which I don't think I would hate either.
Yes.
That's good. But we probably got another week of the game, so.
Ironare.
Una mosche.
Oh man. I was gonna go buy a mask, but sorry, we don't have that many more masks anyways. We'll just get all this shit.
Yes, caress.
Big. Bigly. Yeah, there's definitely some shit there. And we got multiple pins, that's good. I'm a pin fan, man. Nobody's gonna do it like Prince of Persia unless they have gigantic nuts. Well, that's okay, man. Tin Pin Slammer? Yeah, that's me, man. I'm all about the pin collection. It's a dude. Oy. Oy. Time to go back, man. The flea dogs are pretty good, man. Stupid ass mutts. I need rosaries for this shit too. Crash out. I want to grab this. I don't know if I need to go up there. If there's like a jump I can make. Let's travel to the beginning real quick. See if there's any new questies. There's a lot. I'm sure I've missed a bunch. And I wonder if at some point there's like something that like gives you a hint as to where they are. Yeah, that's my thing. It's like I'm trying to not hit like literally every wall, especially like really bizarre ones since I got lower range. But it's like, man, they're making it hard not to. Yeah, if they don't have some kind of helper at some point, it's gonna be the bane of a lot of people's existence. This one feels like it has more than the first game. Just off the bat. I have 2 of these. I don't know if I can use them yet. I'm just gonna go back when I have 3 and we'll see what happens. So you're gonna get a outfit upgrade. Signs of age. Simple too, so you'd imagine she'd get a new one. I must just have some dust in my eye. I'm gonna go check out that area we unlocked a little bit of. That boss. And I might take a rain check for the night. Get her started and go a little harder tomorrow. My eye's gonna be trouble too. Not like hurting, it's just more like uncomfortable. Some kind of dust back there or some shit. It's dry or some crap. Well, there's one problem with the short range is I can't do shit like that easily. I'm ripping ass with it. Look, I just said a problem. I didn't say it was like fucked beyond usability, right? Jesus Christ, dude. This guy, man. You talk about it in 2 seconds, he's defensive, man. A lesser human. Yeah, my only actual like problem, not like just style choice or whatever. Like not being able to hit the guy underneath it, that's just like that's just how you have to just deal with that. That's part of the problem or part of the trade-off. The diagonal is my only real problem. The diagonal is kind of cool to still have. He just keeps falling. It's probably so you can't actually do anything like this. No. I can just bring the bug up here. Could probably make it. Oh, damn it, man. Whoa, there's two. Two hornet. Got hit and then I fell in the lava. Trying to do some sneaky McSneakerton shit. I'd really like another health. I guess Silk Generation's probably the big thing you want to be caring about. Give me that shit. Oh shit. Should have done that one, but really, man? God, the heal takes so long. Jesus. That's an area that I actually feel like the other one would be better in, because you're not just ripping ass on a guy. You're just getting in like one hit here and there. I need to use my knives. The cost on them, I just don't use them. Especially because they open up the game with the 200 cost side quest. I need to. Rude, yeah. Dewey's good. I don't know if I can get this. As is. 2v2 is good. Oh, it auto regenerates 1 silk, I see. That's what the silk heart does. Yeah, Tui's good, huh? Neo Tui. Like them both. God damn, boy. I mean, the first one on the DS is still probably the way to go, I'd imagine, but I really like the music and how they tried to make the doing multiple things of one style, but kind of take it somewhere different because you don't have the double screens thing. They kind of made it work in like an action game format. If you get hit while it's happening, you just lose the heal too. That's fucked, man. You think you'd get some of it back, but you not only take the hit, you lose the juice. It's not quick to bring back. Oh, this is such a pain to get to. Doing it this way. For what it is. Remaster's cool. Doing the solo co-op's pretty cute, but it's not quite the same. You could probably just play it a different way and call it good. It's a different style anyways. Fuck's sakes, man. They can clash. That's cute. this here. I like nothing going into this fight. Try to get a little bit. Okay, you get a moment there. Yeah, you just lose everything. Very punishing meals. Super careful. Jesus, dude. And with that guy's attacks, man, where he can just kind of hit you from anywhere, you gotta be super duper careful. Run back is a nightmare. Yeah, I never got to play the original DS version, which is a shame for sure, but it is what it is. Really? Good God, man. Yeah, her heal takes a long time. You cannot aggressively heal at all. You've got to be like fucking whole hog into it every time. Like super far away, take your time with it. It took him a while on the first one, but because you were doing one at a time, it was more about the chain that made it long. Yeah, I mean, it's useless in a boss fight, but that's just a different beast. But I agree, yeah. For sure, because like, you know, you're not gonna be able to get the heal off, so it's like you might as well use the juice trying to just clear the area. These rock guys are just actually pretty hardcore. Explosion at the end. How much keep away they do. The angles those things can go up. Get him in there. So you get a full thing of silk when you pick your shit up. It's kind of like Nine Souls, where it's like you actually want to hold off on picking up your death shit, it seems like. There's a risk to that, obviously. crit finish. Kino shit. Wow. 1 out of 4 pieces. Whoa. What? Well, we can buy one more. You said Hell Is Us is first person? I checked a little bit, but I've already forgotten. Or was it? You said it was like more Souls-ish. I don't know. First person Souls-ish. Oh, third, okay. The exploration is the most interesting thing for me. You said it's pretty open. No help. Alright, so we got this area we can check out, but there's also this shit we can check out. Well, don't tell me Neo, then I don't want to play it at all. But I get you. I mean, Neo's fast, but it's kind of got like pointlessly. It just has like extra buttons to have them, kind of shit. Not always meaningfully fast. It's like, hey, you attack, but if you press attack button again while you're like in mid attack, you get like a little energy back. And it's kind of just like it's cute, but I'd rather have like those extra buttons go towards like actual attacks or something more fun. Well, I guess Neo has other problems. Neo has like 5 enemies in the fucking game too, so maybe that part isn't the worst. It's the lack of a whole lot actually going on. Still get it if I kiss the floor sometimes. What is this room? Okay, that is like Neo then. Not the health part. But you did get key pulses after you press a button. Maybe they made it a bit more juicy. Guess this is just the room they hang out in. Oh, really? What was the problem at first? Also, I think I'm gonna slow down here. I want to keep playing more, but before I get like too super into it, I'm gonna get ready to slow down for the night and work tomorrow, so come back and do some more. A few days. I think we're trying to do like a Monday, Thursday thing. We'll see. There's probably going to be a little bit more than that there usually is. Just the nature of the biz, baby. So see on that. But should be back tomorrow night. Should be good. Game's good so far. I mean, it's a Hollow Knight sequel. It's kind of sort of what you'd want on that front so far. I mean, same kind of approach to combat with some of the air shit. The enemies aren't just kind of like, we don't have a lot of crazy movement yet, but like the enemies are fun because they're not just like walking into them, just blowing them up. It's like you still have to kind of back away a little bit or jump around or do some bouncing. It's interesting how just like one, like, you know, just an aggressive enemy or an enemy you need to be aggressive to beat up in just like a really simple way without any other attack. It's just kind of like, you know, much better done there than a lot of Metroidvanias where they can be very meat shieldy or just mindless. So. Load out the way I wanted, find a weapon that suits me. It's super, yeah, the big thing is explore kind of figured shit out. Okay. Yeah, I'm interested in that part. I'll have to see. Watch a little bit at some point. So let me know as you go. Put it on the wish list. Maybe see if it gets a physical. Yeah, I mean, we're not deep into this game for sure, but I mean, it's got the same presentation quality. I'll have to see if it has a physical in GameFly though. They'll pick up some of those limited ones, but not always. Like Shoot in Order was supposed to have one, but they didn't pick it up because it must have been like Giga Rare or some shit, or certain regions. I doubt I'll get into like a long semi-soulsy thing this month. Maybe I'll try it out later on. Oh, do they got it? Nice. Oh, 3 days ago, yeah. Huh, let me write it down. I have a running list of like GameFly backlog. If I have like a slow moment, maybe I'll give it a go. If you end up liking it enough. Got Lunar and Hell Is Us. But yeah, pretty not very far into Hollow Knight here, but yeah, I mean it's cool so far. I mean, it's kind of got like it's got enough of a story mystery setup that seems alright. Another mysterious kingdom falling to ruin and all that bullshit. This one, instead of just completely fucked, it's got more of an interesting setup about getting to the top. It's calling everybody, so what's up there and what's going on sounds neat. And seeing some of the enemies get like bound up and stuff, you know, you're kind of wondering how it ties into her powers and shit like that. And we'll see. So maybe that's cool. I don't really remember the story in Hollow Knight 1 super hard. It's more of like a vibe, the melancholy of it all and stuff. It's kind of just atmosphere, right? And kind of the general disrepair of everything. That's more what it's about than it is like really like a big story they're pushing. But since this has a bit more dialogue and stuff, we'll see if there's something going on there. I mean, I'm definitely fine with it being more the former. We'll see where they go with it. Oh, okay, cool. Who published it? Surprised I wasn't seeing more people pick it up for what it is. Especially if it's like an action thing, you think a lot of your Souls people would be all over. Well, there's your problem. You fucking release it around the time like a Silksong comes out. There's enough overlap between your action Souls people and Hollow Knight because of the nature of Metroidvanias and the difficulty and shit. Bad fucking time to release, man. Frankly. There's definitely more overlap between Hell's Us and this than there is like Donkey Kong or something in Silksong. Or... then Silksong kind of just does it. Yeah. Makes sense because they had the physical date set and all that. Yeah, I think maybe they could have squeezed a week. You push just a week or two, and that might be enough for. That has to suck. Yeah. Controls feel good. They feel tight in this. It's cool. There's already like different ways to do basic attacks and stuff. I'm curious how the upgrades are going to be. I'm curious how I'm going to feel about the ammo system on some of the sub-weapons. Feels kind of superfluous, and if anything, maybe a negative. Because then you just don't want to use them as often. But hey, if you're always just getting more, you know, juice, it's fine, I guess. I think, yeah, upgrades to how healing or changes to how healing and stuff and spells work. Maybe I'll want to use them more. And curious how buildcraft is going to be in this. If it's still going to be kind of like the first game where it's sort of just upgrades with a different name. Or if it's actually going to have like meaningful buildcraft, or it's going to just like remove depth. They could have just added some more of a one big cohesive system. Or one play style, we'll see. But yeah, I'll be surprised. Well, pretty early in, but seems like it'll be good. Seems, I mean, it doesn't seem off the bat like wildly like whoa, what the hell are they thinking? This is like anything's fucked, right? I mean, it seems like they're pretty smart about what they're doing so far. Doesn't feel like they're getting too big for their britches or anything. Yeah, should be cool. Look forward to doing more for sure. How long to beat? Completionist, 28 hours. What do you guys think on that? Game shorter than the first one? Is that accurate? What the fuck is that? I'm pretty sure it's probably more than fucking 30 hours. What the hell, the first one was like 40 or 50, wasn't it? I mean, we'll see. I'm taking my sweet ass time. I'll definitely be longer than that, I'd imagine, but you're at 39 now. Fucking hell, what is with the how long to beat people, man? Yeah, it's just like people just want to like put something on there. Well, I finished it this time, so I'll just pretend that 100% can't be more than 4 or 5 more hours. They said maybe they wanted to, I thought, but I don't know. I hope not. But maybe it will anyways. I would like just to see them go on to something else. Yeah, I feel like Gods and Glory, for how much effort they put into it and all the endings, I wouldn't be surprised if they did something like that again. Yeah. So maybe they'll just do like a finale boss rush thing again. I mean, doing like another circus type of thing where they have just like a couple really tough boss fights sounds cute. But I kind of hope most of that's just in the game already, especially for how long the dev was. I think like a Gods and Glory thing is totally fine to do. Just like hey, you beat the game, here's a little something for the people, as like a celebration type of thing. Boss refights, maybe a couple new ones, and like a structure around it, and it's kind of like a send-off sort of deal. That could be fine. It's not already in the game somewhere, but you'd assume that wouldn't be in the game by default, but maybe. I feel like that kind of boss rush thing is more of like a. You'd think it would be more of like a hey, here's a return to the game after a few months thing, but I don't know. It might already be in. Yeah, they might have just said fuck it, we like it enough, we're gonna do it, but it feels like a replay type of thing. Yeah, not. I mean, I'm not really too interested in a boss rush myself, but like a refight with harder fights or something could be cute. Who knows? But I'm really early. So, anyways, guys, we'll be on this probably for another week. It sounds like. Yeah, looking forward to doing more at work in the morning. I'm gonna go ahead and start slowing down here. Thanks for hanging. Looking forward to discussing this more with you guys later. And I don't know if I can figure something out, shoot an order, which I don't know if I will. Maybe we would take a break for that, or like Helldivers, but most likely we're just gonna go all in on this. I don't really. Like I said, I'm waiting to see if Gameplay